got to count to 20 after I stop talking, though. Dan, $20 and all the man points if you can tell me the musical score in the background playing right now, what movie it's from. It's the ultimate man emotional movie.
Oh, I don't know.
And I'm going to give you a big, big hint. It's about baseball.
Oh, is it Field of Dreams?
Field of Dreams, you got it. You guys at home, you probably not be able to hear it because it's so faint. But welcome everybody to Guys Night here at Epcot on Park Pass TV. Hello everybody, welcome in. Our lightning lane is actually about ready or has expired, so we should probably get in line, huh?
Yeah, we should see if they'll honor it.
Head on in there and see if they'll honor it.
We're a little late.
Yep.
Take it in the line. Take it in the line.
Welcome in everybody, welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. It's good to see you all. Park Pass TV Dan's here in the house. Always good to have him. We got a...
We don't allow self-seats on the boat, so if you could just have it down when you're in the line. We can have it in the queue, just on the ride. We have to put it down if that's okay.
Oh, well, then we're not going on the ride, I guess.
Okay.
So the gimbal can't be on it? Oh, okay. We've taken on it before.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Maybe they're changing how they're doing things.
Well, I guess we're not going on Living with the Land, everybody. They said no gimbals on the ride, which is something I've not heard before.
Okay.
So it's going to be a rough night if that's the case.
Well, we'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Interesting.
Yeah. All right, guys. Hey, well, welcome on in. Sometimes also there's new cast members. They're just doing their job. That's all. It's all good.
I mean, that's okay. You know, if that's the...
I mean, it's funny to be told no gimbal on Living with the Land.
The slowest boat ride they have.
Because we're going to go over to Guardians and bring it on that.
We're about to go. So, for a lot of people, right? So we have a really adventurous night tonight.
We have an evening full of adventure. The land will not be included.
So, Living with the Land apparently is not adventurous enough.
No, not for tonight.
Not for tonight. However, we do have Guardians in about 10 minutes.
All right, well, let's make
starting
our way
in about
over
10
there,
minutes, so we can head over to Guardians. And then we'll just go on Guardians for the first, you know.
Nice. Well, happy Sunday, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. And you know what? Dan, if we just walk around and don't do any rides, that's fine with me.
So, but, you know, we do have, after Guardians, something you and Kristen haven't done yet.
Yeah. What's that?
Test track.
Oh my goodness, you're right. Yes.
Who got test track lightning lanes?
Uncle Dan did. Yep.
So
Park Pass
after
TV
Guardians,
Dan in the house.
We are going to go on test track.
Woohoo!
And you get to go on test track.
I have not.
You get to go on test track.
Yes, I have not been on test track yet. Whoa, what's going on with our gimbal? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got like FPV version going on here. What the heck? This is why Kristen doesn't like our gimbal, because it's like
a weird...
It's got some weird things. I ultimately really like it, but it's...
I wonder if there's like a setting you just have to like deactivate or something, maybe.
There is. It's too smart for us.
We just need a dumb gimbal.
Yeah, probably. Well, yeah, so a lot of exciting things happening, guys, and it's going to be a fun night here at Epcot.
Yeah.
Of course, you know, we got Food and Wine festivals going on here.
Food and Wine's going on, right? And obviously, you know, unfortunately, Spaceship Earth's down for just refurbishment.
What?
It'll be back up. Don't worry.
Spaceship Earth is down right now?
Yeah.
And I wore my Spaceship Earth inspired shirt to go ride Spaceship Earth.
They're just doing refurb on it.
Check this out, guys. This is my Spaceship Earth inspired shirt that I bought. It's not from Disney. I bought it at Marshall's, but I saw it and I was like, oh hey, look, this kind of doesn't this look like the ending screen?
It kind of does look like it, yeah.
The ending screen of Spaceship Earth. And Dan and I almost wore our identical matching hats today. Almost. But I've got my WED Imagineering hat on. Dan has got his
my
Sorcerer Mickey
Imagineering
hat on. And somebody already asked Dan if he was an Imagineer. And of course, when somebody asks you if you're an Imagineer, you say
yes. But
he did not.
No.
Ray, when someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes. So the situation here is if someone asks you if you're an Imagineer while you're at Walt Disney World, you always just say yes.
No, I'll just say yes.
Actually, your response was not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah. It was close.
I will be soon. Mark my words.
Good enough. All right, so what time is our Guardians for?
It's at like 6:25 or something.
Oh, okay. So it's almost
That's when
up.
It starts. No,
okay.
That's when it starts. So
nice. So we're almost ready. By the time we get there, we'll be ready.
By the time we get there, it'll probably be ready, and then we'll go on it. We'll probably have a little bit of time in between, because our test track is like 7:15 or something like that.
I'm excited for test track, and I'm excited to see if I can see any of my World of Motion kind of like Easter eggs in there. Because you know how much I love World of Motion, which was the original attraction at that location on opening day. World of Motion, I don't think opened on opening day. Can't remember. It may have. Our resident history expert, Tim Pendleton, if he's here, he would know. It may have opened slightly after that. A lot of the big e-ticket rides, and that was an e-ticket ride, World of Motion, here at Epcot. A lot of the e-ticket rides didn't open on opening day.
Yeah.
They opened like slightly later.
Slightly later, yeah.
Yeah, you know, a lot of really cool things we saw at D23, and one of them, I'm trying to remember who it was. If it was, you know who it was?
What?
It was Roy Disney's grandson.
Grandson, yes.
Roy Disney's grandson.
That was a really cool panel.
That was my favorite panel, was Roy Disney's grandson was up there talking, and it must run in the family, Dan, because that guy, I could have listened to him talk all day. I could have just... He was the best presenter out of anyone at D23.
Yeah.
He just spoke, and it was just, he just captured your attention right away.
He did. I mean, and it was a lot of really fun historical facts that he talked about.
Well, and one of the things he talked about was being present at opening day on Epcot here.
Yes.
And he talked about, he said he wasn't quite sure, like, because he was younger then, I guess. He wasn't quite sure about the grandeur of how big a deal opening Epcot was, but he said when he got here and he saw just how massive this park was and how huge an ordeal it was, that he was just like overcome. And he said he was standing right here.
Yeah.
In what used to be, what would have been the Fountain of Nations was right here with all like the cultural representatives. And he said it just kind of like struck him all at once of like how big of a deal it was for Epcot opening. And to hear him describe that, it was pretty cool, Dan. That was one of my favorite panels. I don't know if I ever shared this with you, but a coworker was doing some archiving at work.
Yeah.
At my TV station, and they came across all the raw this is very unusual to come across. Raw video at a TV station, that stuff gets tossed out because there's so much of it. Normally, all that gets saved is edited things that aired on the news, right?
Yep.
He came across all the raw tapes and footage from Epcot opening day.
Oh, wow.
That Channel 9, the ABC station, took. And it may or may not be on our channel. So if you want to look for some retro stuff on our channel, you may be able to find a bunch of raw footage of Epcot's opening day. Stuff that like never made it on air, but it is really super interesting because it's the behind the scenes stuff of like opening day at Epcot. So I don't know where that link is. It may or may not be on our channel. I don't know if I was like listening. It's probably there.
It may or may not be there. You never know.
Yeah. But just a cool little thing to go across.
Yeah.
So it's a beautiful day. We're finally starting to cool off in Central Florida, guys.
And when we mean cool off,
it's still
it's
90.
like 85.
Yeah,
85, 90.
It still feels like 90, but guess what? It doesn't feel like, Dan. 110.
110.
Right. So when it feels like 90, and we're like last night, I was like, it's like darn near cold out, and it was like 80, 88.
Well, the other day, right, I was out. Obviously I'm working, right, and I'm out on the, in the promenade in the showcase, getting everything ready to go.
Yep.
Whole nine. And I was like, ooh, man, that wind off the lagoon is really
chilly,
nice.
Huh? Yeah.
I was like, man, it couldn't be any better.
Yeah.
It was a gorgeous morning.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
It's getting to be nice again. It won't really be nice until like probably a month and a half from now. It starts to cool off here, but we were also just talking about how weird it is we haven't had any storms this year, which thank goodness for that. We haven't had any tropical storms this year. Ah, Dan.
What?
I just jinxed myself by what I just said. We don't want any tropical storms.
We'll see. Right now, the crazy thing is there's really nothing in the Atlantic.
No, I mean, I did get a notification from Channel 9 earlier today that there is one forming, but Africa. It's forming in Africa.
It's way out there.
Now because they don't, they have to have something to report on because they're the news, right?
Right.
So now they're reporting on it forming in Africa. That's like how much they're reaching right now.
All right. Ready?
I'm ready if you're ready.
Let's do it.
Is it time?
I think it should be time.
So Dan, check it out. I'm getting to use my new Magic Band.
And then the truck one is that test track, yeah.
Nice.
Yay! Thank you. Thanks. This is the one that you originally had. This is one of the Magic Band Pluses that came out on opening, like whenever Magic Band Pluses opened. It's the fireworks one, and then it went away. And
then it came back?
Harper lost it. I'm blaming it on Harper.
It's been a while since I've been on this ride. I still like this queue though.
And Xandarians forever connected. Though we have in fact been
All right, I guess I gotta switch over to the
born the same stone
ride-friendly gimbal, huh? Well, that's sad about the land. I love the land.
I know, me too.
Probably one of my favorite rides here, to be honest with you. I was actually more excited about the land than Test Track.
Well, we can always see how it goes later on.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll switch out and we can go on it later.
We might find. We invite you to discover more of our connected story as you journey through our wonders of Xandar.
Ooh, okay. Wow, we're right here.
Yeah. It's not bad, right?
It's okay. But
Hello,
what
Teresa.
song do you think we're
Hello,
gonna get?
Norman. Hello, Belinda. Hello, Becky. Hello, Lindsay. Tim Pendleton is here. Yeah, okay. Sorry, guys. I had the chat in my pocket. What song? Well, everybody wants to rule the world.
That's what we hope.
That's what we're hoping for.
Unfortunately, you're riding with me, so there's probably a 95% chance it's either going to be September or Conga.
We don't want any Conga.
Because those are the only two that I've ever gotten.
You've never gotten Everybody Wants to Rule the World?
No.
Today's your day, Dan.
I hope so.
Today's the day.
But that's literally the only two that I ever get.
Can you all hear us? I've got our mics on, but I can't tell. I guess I can listen to my audio real quick. Yeah, I think our mics are working.
I think so.
Eddie, what's up? Fred, what's up? Hey, Mark. Hey, Ellie. Hey, Mary. Kara Carter. Luminous Liz, what's going on? Michelle Kidwell, what's going on? Long time. Michelle got, and I ran so far. Well, I'm not the biggest fan of Conga. I know that when what's her name? Gloria Stefan, when she was here, they because she was gonna ride the ride that day,
Yeah.
So they weren't sure when, so they just stuck it on conga all day long.
Yeah.
So if you maybe you rode that day. Maybe
It definitely was not that day.
Maybe you rode the day that Gloria Stefan was here.
Well, you know, what is it? 21st. It's All September Day.
You're right. Do they start doing? They only do that one day.
Only just that day.
Just September 21st.
21st. That's the day. Only day you will ever get.
Why that day?
Because it's part of the song.
September 21st is? Like, why the 21st?
So I'm pretty sure that's in the song.
Oh, okay. All right. I got to switch on to the other gimbal here, guys. So, hold on. It's going to get a little bumpy. It's going to get bumpy. The ride is going to get bumpy.
This is Luminous Radar Ride. Part of me wants to, kind of hopes that they would eventually just change the songs.
You mean like update the songs?
Like, yeah.
Sounds awesome, doesn't it?
We're just kind of hanging in the back.
Yeah, I like hanging in the back.
It doesn't matter to us. Everybody gets on anyways, so no need to rush it.
Yep, I like hanging in the back.
That's the biggest thing is people want to rush and push and shove.
I don't need to rush and push and shove.
Try to get
I'm good being back in this back corner back
just
here.
Take your time, right?
Yep, I'm good back here. All right. Can I grab your microphone from you, please?
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, let me turn it off.
It doesn't matter. It does it itself.
It all turns off?
Yep, does it itself.
Okay.
In its little case. Its little case guy.
For them or for you?
Woo! Sorry guys, we're getting bumpy. Can you hold that for me for a second?
Yep. See, we're all the way in the back.
There we go. We can slide her into this guy.
Slide her in, that guy.
Slide her on in. Nice and gentle like. There we go.
For the 8th,
Oh, see, Belinda's saying everybody wants to rule the world has to stay non-negotiable. While I agree with that, it's just, I'm not saying they have to replace all 6 songs at one time. Maybe just be like, okay, hey, we're going to take out this song and pop this one in. And then,
there's so many good 80s songs.
well, they throw so many songs just in the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. So,
Oh, yeah, you know what I want to hear in the chat, guys? What songs would you run?
oh, that's a good question.
Tell you what songs.
Like, if you had a choice of changing the songs out, what song would you put into
I want
this ride?
I want a couple of Billy Joel songs.
But they don't really use it in the movies.
It's okay. I like Billy Joel.
Well, I understand that, but they gotta do something that's in the movies.
Yeah. You're crushing my dream.
Crushing dreams already.
Crushing my dream here.
I bet you if we went to Living with the Land with this, then we probably would have been okay. We probably would have said it. Maybe.
But you know what's funny is that we get into places with our we're using the ride camera now.
I know.
Our normal gimbal is 6 times the size of the one we're using right now, right?
Yeah.
I've been experimenting, Dan.
Yeah.
I was this close to being able to use the DJI Pocket 3 with our big 4K system.
Nice.
I had it all figured out so that Kristen could carry around the little Pocket 3. If you don't know what that is, Google it. It's a DJI Pocket 3. It's this very small gimbal camera. I had all the technology ready. It was working. It looked amazing. Didn't have any audio.
All right. Welcome center time.
The codec didn't have any audio, so as soon as they update the codec for DJI, I'll be able to integrate the tiny little DJI camera into our setup, and it's going to make things a lot easier.
Kristen before was like, could you guys walk around Japan, I'm like, that's a whole separate street.
It's a whole separate thing.
It's a whole separate thing.
It's a whole new thing.
I told her, like, if we're gonna do this, I want to do Guardians and Test Track.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Hey, it's been a while, Dan, since I've ridden this.
Me too. But I'm excited.
Epcotians. Citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves?
Epcoters.
I'm on.
You're on.
Someone needs to tell me when I'm on.
You're on.
Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this.
Yeah, and that part always got us, because when we were here for Media Day, they were like, oh no, that's just a funny joke. They were like, that was just,
yeah.
And you're like, okay, because we asked them, we're like, do we need to turn everything off? They go, no. It's like, oh, okay. Yeah. So it's weird, right?
It is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Now we wait.
Now
they haven't opened up the doors yet.
Right. Oh, Eddie's coming to Disney next year.
Nice.
That's awesome. I'm excited to meet you too, man. That's awesome. Cool. Make sure you tell us ahead of time so we got time to make sure we can plan to come meet you. For sure. That's awesome.
All right, here we go. Next group.
Yeah, Carrie, Tron is faster, but you know what? I like both for different reasons. They're both good rides.
They're both good rides.
Okay. Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's, it should work.
Should.
It'll work.
Maybe.
So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay?
Are you inside the lighted ring?
Stand by for teleportation. Here we go.
The doors aren't even closed. We're going to be able to see it.
What you see
Great
before
pre-show.
Right, it is
is
a great
the
pre-show.
cosmic generator.
Yeah, just wait by the door.
And in just a few moments,
Watch the
we'll be
pre-show. It's
activating
amazing.
it, so you can experience it for yourself. What's happening?
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
It's some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, Nova Dude, you Nova Corps need to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow him through the jump point.
Wait,
what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait!
There's cake. Where's the cake?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. I got this.
We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there is toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up.
Rocket's my favorite, man. They need to do a movie just about Rocket.
Looks like we're not going anywhere.
Ah, all right. Well, let's hang.
We can get our power back.
What a big line.
What did I just say? You need to tell me what I want. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. Rebooting our substance and we'll have the power back.
Well, I guess they must have a backup of some kind, huh?
This thing ain't any worse.
Kind of weird because nothing's moving.
Yeah, normally it happens when the ride goes down. So maybe it's down. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, they have it listed down right now.
They do.
Yeah, they have it listed as temporarily closed.
We're striking out tonight, Dan. Bros are 0 for 2 at this point.
I know. Well, we got some time, so, and we got a good half an hour before our test track lightning lane even starts. So, but that would explain why we're just standing around. Well,
yeah, this doesn't look good. What time is our test track for?
Like 7:30.
Oh, so we got
Like
time.
7:15,
All right.
7:20.
Okay.
We got we're at the start.
Good news is we're gonna get a multi-experience out of this, huh?
I don't want a multi-experience. I want to ride it.
Oh well, something's moving unless they're chucking us out the door.
Yeah, because I think they would have put us back through the door.
Back
already.
through, yeah. I love the Guardians. That's one of my... You know, I don't really, like, pay attention to the Marvel movies that much, because I wasn't a comic book kid, but the Guardians is one I really love. I wasn't really allowed to have comic books. You know, Dan, I didn't even have video games. I was a no video game, no comic book kid.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it was real boring at my house. Had a lot of books. I did have the Goonies on VHS recorded off of TV, though.
Nice.
Thank God for that. And you know what else is coming out and being re-released into theaters soon?
What?
Back to the Future 40th anniversary, coming to a theater near you.
Back to the Future, gotta love it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure in November, I think. I will be there for that. I will be there multiple times for that. I want them to release more than just the first movie, though. I'm gonna need all three.
Ooh, get the trilogy going?
Yeah, I'm gonna need all three.
Well, I think it's starting to move.
All right, well, maybe that's good news, I guess, huh?
I'm hoping.
Ba, 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 da, da. So we went out to breakfast this morning over at the Grand Floridian Cafe, over at the Grand Floridian, and I got to see the lobby that is just a shambles over there. If you're planning on staying at the Grand Floridian, right now may not be the best time, guys. Lobby is completely destroyed. There's like, I don't know where you're supposed to check in. They're building the Birdcage bar in there. And no, I'm not talking about the Robin Williams movie from the late, was that the 90s or 2000s? I can't remember.
Late 90s.
Late 90s, I think, yeah.
I think we're slowly...
We're slowly going somewhere here.
Slowly going somewhere. Hopefully on the ride.
That would be fantastic, wouldn't it?
I have a feeling, though, if it was to take everybody out of the ride, we would have went out a different way.
I hope so.
Well, because you know they can easily skip this pre-show.
Right. Does it still say it's down on the app?
Hey, look.
Dun 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 dun. Da, da, da.
I mean, it still says it's down, but...
Do you ever look at the floor? The floor in here is really cool.
Yeah.
Like everything in this attraction. They did this attraction awesome. I mean, everything was done right in this attraction.
Yeah.
Everything. The scale, the grandeur, the ride itself, like everything about it is 10 out of 10 for me. So the music does stop eventually, huh?
Well, eventually.
It's like the rain. Eventually it has to stop.
No.
Well,
we'll just keep waiting.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, you know, like I said, we got some time before test track.
Yeah, we're all good here.
You know, after test track, we have Soarin.
Soarin.
So, we got some rides. Worst case scenario, we go check out some food.
Yeah. Bob K, what's up, Bob? Haven't seen you in a while. How are you and the family doing?
We got a little room.
Are you going to Wine and Dine? Bob K, we talked about, Krista and I talked about Wine and Dine today. Yes, we are in fact both signed up for Wine and Dine, which is early this year. And because our schedules have turned crazy and we now work each of us works 3 full-time jobs, neither of us have I haven't run in 3 months. Not a single run in 3 months.
Nice.
Which is, no, it's terrible. It's miserable. So I told Kristen, I said, in about a week I'm going to try a 6-mile run. If it works out, then we'll try the race.
you know what the 12Ks or Christmas virtual run is, right?
No, what is it?
Muppets.
Is it?
Yep.
Are we going to do the virtual 12K this year?
It's Muppets.
We might as well.
I think we should.
All right.
It's about the same price of a normal run.
Don't bum out on me again this year.
Well, to be fair, last year we got really busy.
Well, trust me, I'm even more busy this year, but yeah. We'll
Part of
still
it
do
was I need you guys to keep me on schedule with this.
Oh, I know. Well, just put it in Kristen's schedule and then it'll 100% happen. Because she is a task master.
It's the medals are Muppets.
Well, I think that's probably a good idea for us to sign up then. Probably. And I mean, I can do, what is it? How many 5Ks? It's 3 5Ks?
It's 3 4Ks.
3 4Ks. We can do that, right? Yeah, we can do it.
Literally walk around the World Showcase
Hey, Beth.
3 times.
Hey, darling.
You hit your limit. You hit it.
Right, yeah.
So, but I saw that it was Muppets, and I was like, oh, Adam might want to do this.
Aw, thank you, Ellie Park. We are going to have a fun night. Sorry for the kind of all over the place camera right now. I took it off the gimbal because we were getting ready to go on the ride. So I like to be prepared, you know. But clearly, I prepared myself a little bit too early, huh? Kristen's taking the night off tonight. Her and Harper are at home. Dan, you can answer this question. Mm-hmm. Are all 3.5-year-olds, are they all crazy?
Yes.
Okay, then mine's no different.
Nope.
Yeah, she's
fits right in.
She's a handful. She's cray-cray.
I don't know why everybody kept saying, oh, terrible twos.
No.
It was 3.
2 was, she was an angel at 2.
2 wasn't bad. 3.
Right now she is. She'll start doing something that's like dangerous for her, like touching something that's dangerous, and I'll say, you have to stop, that's dangerous, stop. And she like continues to do it. And I'm like, no, you have to stop. And she looks me, Dan, she'll look me dead in the eyes and like keep doing it as in like, I'm better than you. I know that I'm okay here and I'm better than you, like dead in the eyes, and she'll keep doing it. Yeah.
You know, I'm sure I'm going to get some hate comments and stuff, but sometimes you just got to let her do it, and it's a learning experience.
Well, I'm going to try to not let her drop the steak knife on her, foot,
I mean,
like
first of all, don't give her a steak knife.
Well, that's what I'm saying. There's no reason why she should have had a steak knife.
Yeah, but
right.
You know, certain things, it's a live and learn lesson. Right?
Teresa says she's spirited. Yeah, spirited.
You know,
right.
And some people don't believe in spanking. Some people do. It's your personal preference on what you want. But sometimes they need a little swat on the butt.
Oh yeah, Kara Carter. She's smart. She thinks she's smart. She thinks she's the smartest one. Yeah, she thinks she's the smartest one. So the ride must be moving.
Kind of.
I feel like I'm in this situation on this ride a lot. I feel like the last 4 times I've ridden this is the situation I've been in.
Well, they're definitely not clearing us out. Otherwise,
no, that's
we
true.
would have constantly been moving.
Yeah, you're right.
So, because we move up a little bit, then we stop. We move up a little bit, then we stop. So they're definitely not clearing people out.
Michelle Kidwell says, I promise, I'm not there. I did not lose my purse and stop the ride. That's all right. It gives us more time.
You need to make your way to the evacuation shelter now.
They're not letting anybody else in now.
I mean, when we get our power.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's definitely going.
It's back on.
It's definitely showing up now.
Nice.
What? It's on? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on.
Yeah, sorry, Luminous Liz. We took our mics off so that we could go on the ride. We didn't realize we'd be sitting here for so long.
Enjoy your brief visit with us. Over and out.
Donna Gibson, here's your shout out. It's so good to see you. I got my I got my WED hat on. I liked this hat that I saw at D23 so much that I bought two.
I bought one too.
Well, I bought two, so that when this one wears out, I've got a brand new one waiting for me because I liked this design so much, the old school design. I also like it because, Dan, unless you're in the know, you don't know what this is. And so, like, I wear this to work, and people are like, "WED, what is it? It's not Wednesday. Why are you?"
I know.
And I'm like, no.
I like how Colleen's like, Uncle Dan is fool around and find out kind of parents.
Fool around and find out. There you go.
I'm not going to agree or disagree with that statement.
Fire is hot. Told you the first time.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Told you not to touch the stove.
Yeah, right.
You don't want to listen to me? Well, guess we're going to be running your hand under some water.
Right. All right, is it? Looks like it's running to me, Dan.
Yeah, they're definitely running. But you can totally tell they're definitely clearing it out.
They're backed up, yeah.
Right now.
Guess I should start taking my hats and glasses off, huh? Is this a backwards hat okay kind of deal?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Tuck your tag in. I should be able to.
See, I'm not worried, Dan. I have two of these hats.
I know.
So if I lose one, I'm okay. We're going to be okay here. It's going to be fine.
Yeah.
Do you know, see, I'm new to the crossbody bag. Do you normally take this off for the ride or you leave it on?
I'll take it off.
You'll take it off?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll like wrap it around like my leg.
Gotcha.
We'll quick give Donna Gibson a shout out because she's been asking. So there's your one shout out.
Sorry, you get to see our shoes for a second there. I'm in full flip flop today, guys.
No. All my Skechers. My waterproof Skechers.
If you're looking for a fun, good deal on shoes, guys, my Noka's over on TikTok Shop. I didn't say Hoka, I said Noka. They were on sale, Dan, for $26 over there. And they're from the same factory as Hoka. They just say Noka on them. In the same right, it's almost hilarious.
That's how you beat it.
It's almost hilarious, actually. So if you're looking for some Nokas, I should have worn my Nokas today. They're very comfortable. Even my boss, who's a runner at work, goes, "Nice Hokas." And I said, no. They're Nokas. And yeah, he had a good laugh at that. I'm like, I can't afford those name brand shoes.
Oh, they're definitely holding off.
There's nobody behind us. We're the last of the last here.
Yeah, I bet you anything they're going to let us go just all the way down to the steps. And then start.
Well, we made it. We just made the cutoff. Otherwise, we would have gotten the multi-experience, and we'd be back at living at the land right now, probably. All right, Dan. Here we go. I'm sending vibes right now for Everybody Wants to Rule the World. I'm doing that. I'm doing positive vibes. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Everybody wants to. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Do you remember when the ride? Well, that side still has it. The illusionary silk, or not silk. What is that? It's like the fabric.
Yeah.
So that you can't see that the load is right. The exit of the ride is right there, and the load is right here.
Well, maybe that's what they're having issues with.
Could have been, yeah.
They just said, damn it.
Yeah. the velvet curtain or whatever that is.
Ah, there we go.
Speaking of velvet curtain, if you haven't, if you haven't had time yet to watch the Billy Joel documentary on HBO on Max, go check it out, guys. I know a lot of people who watch our channel are big 80s fans, just like me. So if you're a fan of Billy Joel and you have not seen the 3-part documentary on HBO Max, it's long. It's like 4 hours. So you can tell that Billy Joel definitely, it was his story that he edited and put together, but it's pretty good.
Yeah.
If you're a fan. Oh, Dan, I have a favor to ask of you.
Okay.
Big favor. Harper has taken to, and I know this isn't Disney, so, everybody else shut your ears off. She is a big Scooby-Doo fan.
Okay.
And we cannot anywhere find original episodes of the Scooby-Doo cartoon. And she loves the ones with Scrappy. They had them on HBO, and then they all disappeared.
Okay.
And so we would give anything to have some, if you can find some old Scooby-Doo episodes.
Yeah, I can probably see what I can find.
She is a huge Scooby-Doo fan. Isn't that funny?
I think a lot of those with Scrappy in that was on Cartoon Network.
Is it?
I think a lot of those were.
Do they have a streaming channel?
I don't know.
Part of Comedy Central or something like that?
Yeah, but I think the ones with Scrap, they did a lot of that.
But all we can find is the cartoon movie. We can't find any of the other ones. And they used to be on HBO Max, and she loved them.
Okay.
She was Scrappy Dappy Doo. She loved them. So I told her, I'm maybe you should ask Uncle Dan if he can find them somewhere, because he's the...
Yeah, I'll see what we can do.
Nice. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, we're almost there.
All right, putting it on my hand. Tighten her down. I used to be hey, let's ask for the back or let's ask for the front. Anywhere is good in this. Literally, literally anywhere is good.
I still got to take Savannah on this ride.
Do you think she'll like it?
I think she would like this.
Yeah, she'll like it.
So, I mean, she wrote Tron. She wasn't a fan of it.
She wrote Everest with me.
She wrote Everest.
Yeah.
So
she's a fan of Slinky Dog.
So, I mean, it's just one of those to where it's not like you flip upside down or anything like that.
So we almost took Harper on, what's the one that she's tall enough for?
Which one?
When we were in line for it, and she's so close. I can't remember. It'll come to me.
Green Giant 54 said Tubi.
Oh, they're on Tubi?
Might have some episodes.
Oh, okay, cool. Thanks. I'll check that out. Problem is we already have 5 streaming memberships, and now we just remember when Netflix came out, it used to be a deal because you'd be only have to have one, and cable is so expensive. Well, guess what? Now we don't have cable, but we have 7 streaming memberships, and it's just as much as cable, right?
To be fair, part of that you don't pay for it because I.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Two. Row 8. Thank you.
Row 7.
All right. Row 8. Still a good row.
Yeah, it's a great row. I always get a kick. You see, I don't know if you know those little XLR connectors there. You see that? There's a little XLR, which is typically for audio on all the ride vehicles. I've been told those are for manual operation. So if they need to move the cars around. Like, say they need to do an evac and the car is facing sideways and they need to move it around. That there's a control interface like DMX that kind of plugs into that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
I wonder if they have one in the front and then one in the kind of the back, so that way they can connect multiple cars.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Or is it to connect the front and the back? Maybe, you know, like is there something in there where it's the front and
or
the back that has
the front one operates the front safety bars in the back. Who knows? Yeah. Speaking of DMX, I got a cold spark showed up at my house yesterday. Yeah. That's gonna be fun for Halloween.
Nice.
Cold spark machine. The only thing it didn't come with is I forget what the powder is you put inside of it, so I had to order the powder.
Have any recollection?
All right, here we go.
Yeah. Okay. All right, so you just put this guy on your feet, huh?
Yeah, I just wrap it around like that. Yep. That way it kind of holds in.
There you go. Yep.
I'm just gonna take it out and hold it.
Good plan. Or put it in the bin. They got the bin for a reason, right?
Yeah, I don't ever trust that thing.
You don't trust the bin?
No.
I don't like it because it kind of bends my hat a little.
Well, it doesn't like stick.
It's not going anywhere. G-force, you know, centrifugal force. It's not going anywhere. We're staying in this ride. Okay, we're clipped in. Here we go.
Okay, I hold it pretty decent, I guess.
Okay, headed for the jump point. This plan's never gonna work.
This plan is never gonna work.
Okay, I've locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man. We are likely doomed.
Good luck. You're gonna need it.
From existing.
What have we done?
I think we jumped back.
Back? Congo it is, guys.
We got the generator.
The best ride WTI ever built. This one right here. Holy smokes, is this a good ride? Woo!
My streak continues.
Congo again, Dan. I'm sorry, sir. I thought I was feeling it. I thought for sure today it was going to be your day.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no role in our ship for these new contracts.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Where's a cake toast?
Oh, and I'm going on this side. I haven't been on the exit on this side in a while.
Look at that. Like, perfectly stopped.
I know. That's not a coincidence, Dan.
The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
That is a darn good ride.
Alright.
Sometime, Dan. Sometime I'm gonna get you. Everybody wants to rule the world.
One of these times, I'll have a different song.
One of these days, Alice.
I like how everybody's laughing.
So, everybody always says that they went cheap on the exit.
Yeah.
The excuse from WDI is, no, this is supposed to be behind the scenes of Xandar. This is backstage at Xandar because you had the emergency exit, because they had to emergency get you off the planet.
You gotta remember too, they gotta go up and over
the tracks.
So, there's only so much you can do with up and over.
Sweeter than honey. It's my money. Oh, that's a good ride. Always, always, always a good ride.
Yep.
Like, just the blast of adrenaline you get from that ride.
Still
and
get
what
dizzy.
I do a little bit too, but you know what? What I love is that it's not like over intense.
No.
It's not. It's just right. Like they just nailed it. Like they got it just right. All right.
Well, let's go to connections really quick. I use a little streamer.
Alrighty. And I'll put us back on the gimbal unless. Are we going right to test track?
Well, we do have. Let me see really quick. Because test track is. Yeah, I mean, test at 7:15 it starts, so.
All right, yeah, I guess we go right over to test track
we can
then.
go
Huh?
right over there if we really wanted to.
Yeah. It's a really nice night.
I like how they have this all set up, though. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, for outside queue?
For outside queue.
Yeah. Well, this will work out. We'll let you use the little streamers room, and then I'll use the little streamers room, and then we can head over towards test track.
And we'll head over to test track, and you can finally ride it.
Woohoo! This
will be like, I don't know, I think my 6th time.
Nice. This will be time number 1 for me. With test track, what is this, 3.0? This is 3.0.
Yeah, but to be fair, I did ride it before everybody else.
You did.
I did.
All right, I'll be over here. All right. Sorry about the no gimbal, guys. I know it's not fun. Whew. All right. Get recombobulated here. Maybe we can put you on the gimbal for a. Depends on how long the wait is, but I guess it's. I mean, if we're going right over there, it's not going to be bad. It's not going to be long. Let me get out my phone here. Check the chat. Chatty chat just a little bit, guys. Test track should be I can't drive 55 Sammy Hagar. That sounds nice. Yeah. Kristen was telling me that they did put some nods into World of Motion. That one maybe a new nod to World of Motion over there that they added. So I'm going to be looking for that. I heard it's outside, so I'm going to keep my eyes open. Oh, that's quick.
Yep.
All right, cool. Let me...
Well, there's no one in the bathroom, so...
I'll leave this guy right here, and I will be right back.
Okie dokie. I know, I think Belinda asked it before, that she asked, like, "Oh, you can ride this," and I was like, "Yeah, I can ride Guardian. The speed is fine. I do get dizzy because it spins, but it's just I can't do like the big drops and like the loop-de-loops and things like that. So I'm usually okay with speed."
I wish I was staying longer.
But then we'll go to Test Track next. We'll have fun on Test Track. And you guys can actually see Test Track, which I am excited for. And I know Kristen's super jealous because Kristen has been dying to go on Test Track too. But Mr. Congo himself, that is true. That's me. That's all. Look, only that in September are the only 2 songs I ever get on that ride. One day I will get something else. But on Guardians, when you first initially get like shot back and you kind of dip down to get onto basically the main track, so I like to call it, that usually gets me right off the bat. But then after that, you're kind of just more like spinning, so it's really not bad.
This magic band design. You breathe on it wrong and it falls off.
Mine never falls off.
Oh my gosh, it fell off again in the bathroom.
Weird.
Like
Are
literally
you doing
just,
it too tight?
I don't know, am I?
Maybe. Like mine's never once fallen off.
Mine just like I breathe on it wrong and the thing just falls right off. It's just terrible. How long do you think the queue is going to be for this? Should I put us back on the gimbal or should we just walk over there?
I just walk over there because we do have lightning lane for it. So.
All right. Sounds like a plan, Stan. Let's do it. Sorry for the wimbly wobbly guys. Well, Dan, I agree with you. If it is a Muppets 12Ks of Christmas,
I think that'd be
then
kind of fun.
yeah, heck yeah. I want to get back into running, and hopefully I'll have more time around the holidays. I'm hoping that my schedule opens up.
So,
and that,
Donna's asking, do I know when Space Bird's reopening?
Norman, gifted a membership. Thanks, Norman.
What'd they say? 2025?
Okay. They're just dusting it off, right? They're not like...
No, it's not like a reimagining.
No, they're just dusting it.
It's just a simple refurb.
Right, they're just... I call it dusting it off.
Probably by the end of the year.
Yeah, I just say dusting it off because they're just literally dusting it off because they get dirt. Like, think about anything in your house that doesn't get cleaned. It gets dirty, right?
We remember, there's quite a bit of animatronics in that thing.
Right, yeah.
What's the biggest difference with Test Track 3.0?
Don't give it away. Don't give it away. I haven't been on it yet. Come on now.
Oh, that's all I'm giving you guys. It's literally 100% different than the last one.
You know what's funny? So I have not watched. This is funny because normally I don't care about spoilers, and I'll watch just because I'm interested. So I want to watch ahead of time. I have not done spoilers on this. Now, after Dan wrote it the first time, and he was kind of like, he said he didn't want to do spoilers, I said, let me guess. And I told him about a scene that I thought was in there because it was a technique that was used in World of Motion that I haven't seen used again since World of Motion closed. So I said, I think that they're bringing back this technique that they had in World of Motion. And he goes, maybe. So I'm expecting to see that
to be fair, I don't
technique.
remember World of Motion. So.
I'm expecting to see that special technique in this ride that was used in World of Motion that I hadn't seen used again in a ride, which I can't believe. It worked so well in World of Motion back in the 80s. I can't believe that they haven't built or incorporated it into other rides.
All I can say is you're going to be like, holy crap, that was awesome.
Did you ever ride Horizons?
No.
So Horizons hung you inside of an IMAX theater well before Soarin was ever dreamed of.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of their scenes, they hung you inside of an IMAX. Literally, you were hanging in the prime apex spot of an IMAX theater. as you were going through it.
You know what's awesome? This is like the perfect day to ride test track.
It is. Look at it. It's not crazy busy. It's not hot.
By super long, but it's okay because we have lightning lane.
Yeah, let's do this.
So I'll tell you right now, I have not seen the actual exit of this ride yet.
Oh, you haven't? Okay.
No. Because...
All right, quick selfie, Dan. Come on.
Because when we did it...
See if we can make this work somehow. Oh, gosh. There you go. Yep, you're going to have to do it. It's an iPhone. You'll have to figure it out. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. All right, we got our selfie. Do you want to go get in the ride vehicle first just to make sure you're comfortable with it?
It's the same ride vehicle.
All right. Just making sure.
Right. I like the trash can.
So I'm not real positive, guys. We used to get a bit of lag in this before, so I'm expecting a bit of lag again. So go with us on that. Okay, so much cleaner. Even it was pretty clean before, but even cleaner now. You got a couple of cool concept cars.
Yeah. Obviously, because we're doing lightning lane,
we're not going to see all that, yeah.
But that's okay. It's really not that.
Yeah. Dan, I think we're going to be able to hit up the land at the end of the night. So this, I'm guessing, is all queue now.
That's all queue.
Indoor queue, which is smart to take that area and actually turn it into air-conditioned queue.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of having those like weird,
before it was like that weird like
touchscreen thing. Now it's just nice air-conditioned queue. All right, I like that.
I mean, I think there's like a concept car in there too, but that's about it.
Belinda, don't get me started on needing the new iPhone 17. I'm already on that kick. Kristen hates me enough for all my technology. That and we're looking at purchasing a new ride cam this week, so. Well.
Oh, that reminds me. I forgot. I have.
Oh, Manias hasn't seen this ride yet at all. Okay, cool.
I have some test track car fresheners at my desk.
You have test track air fresheners for your car air fresheners?
Yeah, I have them.
That's awesome.
But it's been sitting on my desk.
Nice. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday with us. Sorry, we'll be back on the gimbal in a second here. We're doing some rides, so sorry for the jumpiness. So from what I remember, the data didn't get sketchy until we turned this little corner here.
So you got the standard seatbelts, car seatbelts.
Power seatbelts?
No, car.
Oh, I thought you said power seatbelts. I'm like, they added power seatbelts?
Yeah.
Sweet.
So you can kind of see in there a little bit.
Okay, yeah. I like that they kind of did away with the whole like concept car thing. Like,
yeah.
They didn't need it.
It's a test vehicle.
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
yeah. Chris told me there might be a World of Motion Easter egg painted out. Is open for that. So yeah, that's a big indoor queue now.
So now it's just a big queue, yeah.
That's smart. Keep everybody in the AC.
It's right. It's smart.
Yeah, I like that. I really like that. That's good. People appreciate the AC more than they appreciate a game, right?
Yep.
I know, sorry. Interesting carpet pattern. I try not to focus on anybody while we're in line to give people privacy, so.
Yeah, this is kind of like the spot. See, this is one of the rides to where sometimes single rider isn't always the best.
Right. So I guess I gotta turn my hat backwards, huh?
Yeah, I usually take mine off.
Oh, you take yours off for this one?
Yeah, because when you go outside, like
it gets pretty crazy, you're right.
Single rider row 6, single rider row 5. How many?
Dos.
Row 10, please.
Thank you.
Single rider row 1.
You want to sit in the middle or you want to sit on the end?
I'll sit on the end, I guess. Thank you.
Then you're going to go first.
Okay. Oh gosh, I didn't even wind up my cable yet. Happened a lot quicker than I thought. Not made for tall Dans. Oh, I can never get this buckled in. There we go. Got it.
Got it.
Got it.
Oh no, that's the hardest part of this ride is being buckled up.
It's totally the hardest part. Okay. Oh, they got rid of the screens.
Yep.
No more screens.
It's a new ride vehicle.
Yeah.
Here we go.
All right.
The seatbelt check is around the corner.
Enjoy it.
Please remain seated with your seatbelt securely fastened and your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. And please, supervise children. Thank you.
Por favor, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien abrochado y mantengan sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Welcome, riders. I'll be your guide on today's journey.
I am your test vehicle.
What are you doing? Just be yourself. We've always been dreaming about the road to tomorrow.
And now we set a course for the future.
Before we can visualize tomorrow, we have to start by looking at the world of today a little differently.
That's where I can help. Let me show you how I see the world.
By using advanced cameras and sensors, vehicles are constantly scanning the road ahead, helping to prepare us for any surprises. Woo, nicely done. Charging to help keep you powered up.
Smart road activated. Power transfer complete.
Smart roads are just the beginning. Imagine being able to customize your vehicle at home.
Can I show them?
Go for it. First, select a new vehicle body.
What about This one.
Good choice. Now let's see how it looks.
Let's try another. That looks good with the third row.
And here's one I think you'll really love.
Oh, I could get used to this.
That's old school.
Watch out!
I told you, I got this.
Right. Our road has its twists and turns. But the future is all.
And together, we keep moving forward to drive to a brighter tomorrow.
Ready to see what else lies beyond the horizon?
Let's go.
World of Motion logo painted in the center, guys. Fun to be free. That old logo in the center is really cool.
Our test drive might be complete, but just ahead is the vehicle showcase, where you can explore the latest innovations from General Motors.
They've
Not
updated
to
that
shift
graphic
gears,
like
but
anytime.
please remember to watch your step and take all of your personal belongings with you as you hit the road. You see what I did there?
I think you should just leave the jokes to me.
Maybe you're right. Thanks for joining us. See you in the future.
Sorry guys, I know we lagged out in the middle there a little bit. That's okay, you're just gonna have to come ride it. I like it, Dan, I like it.
Really cool, right?
Yeah, I like the futuristic touch. It needed to be updated and I think it's good. I like it. I like the driving through the house part. I think that's really cool. A lot of effects. It made me really wish that the ride was longer. You know?
Yeah, the forest part was really cool.
Yeah.
But I think the ending is what made it with the big.
So World of Motion used to have many rooms that were like that you'd move through.
Yeah.
That were like big. Only the projection quality wasn't nearly as good as what that was. You know? I think I got everything. All right, I hate to say it, but we might have to jet through them. It's fine. Every time I ride this, I'm reminded of the very first time I rode this.
Yeah.
Back in 1999. That's a good ride. Got our photo pass. So now this artwork here is very World of Motion. I love it.
I haven't seen this yet.
I like the artwork.
Yeah.
It's your new ride?
I can only dream. I don't think I could ever make enough to afford that.
No, me neither. It's all right.
That $2.3 billion lottery.
Yeah. I keep telling Kristen I want a truck, but I have no good reason to need a truck. Did you? Yeah. I want a truck real bad, but I've never had one. But someday, I keep saying, someday.
Yeah.
It's not really ideal for me right now, considering I drive so much to get to my job.
No.
But a lot of pretty cars in here.
See, but it's like a mixture. So when I was getting my new car,
it's a cool graphic over there.
I was looking at the Equinox. They said a lot of rental places are going with that.
Okay. Yeah, you know, what did we have in LA? We had a Trax.
A Trax? Okay.
That was pretty nice. Yeah, it was nice.
But I like how GM kind of went like all their brands.
Dan, have you ever experienced high definition GPS?
No.
So when we were in LA and I was in that new Trax, like, so when I was driving from Disneyland over to Burbank, I got close to Burbank and all of a sudden the GPS like changed. So I must have entered an area that is being tested or being developed for high definition GPS. It was incredible. The GPS turned into like, it looked real. You could see buildings and street signs, and it showed me exactly what lane I was in, and like you could see like points of reference were real on the side of the screen. It was amazing.
Cool stuff.
It was unreal.
You know, the typical like GM.
I always got my eye open on the Magic Bands, but I like the standard Epcot hat. That's cool.
Yeah.
Do you need a Cadillac shirt? A lot of cool GM stuff in here, actually. If you're a GM guy, like this is your spot, right? All right, let's find a location to get back on the gimbal, shall we?
Yeah.
What a beautiful night. How bad we lag out on that, guys? I'm guessing we lagged out in the middle. That's all right.
I'm sure we did. That building always has
right in the middle there, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I just need a good Disney table. Dan, did I tell you that the trash cans at Burbank Disney Studios they're the same?
Yeah.
They're Disney trash cans. They don't have they're just plain though. They don't actually say anything. What time is our Soarin for?
Let me go check. $8.
Okay, so we got a little time.
See if I can get.
We're back on the gimbal again. Whoa, okay, we're crazy here. Hold on, guys.
We're crazy.
We've gone. Spaceball 1 has gone plaid. Did I put this on wrong?
Well, I don't know.
What the heck's going on here? It just did not look right. There we go. Sorry, guys. Spaceball 1, it's gone plaid.
But you like it?
I did like it, yes.
Much better than the previous one?
Yeah, I think it was definitely an improvement, for sure. I think people are going to like... I mean, it wasn't, like, wholly different, like, crazy different, but just updated and nice, you know?
Like, it fits.
Yeah, it does.
It fits right.
And updated, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. All right, there's your microphone, sir.
Okie dokie.
Grabbing my microphone here.
There we go. Let's see. I mean, We can go back to living with the land. We could try that.
Yeah, let's go try it again and see if we got a different employee there who's going to let us on. You never can tell. They might turn us away again, but...
Well, all right. Well, I mean, worst case scenario, I'll be like, okay, well, we just
got off of test track.
We just took it on Guardians and test track. So.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
It's to their discretion, you know?
Yep. Should we look
so
at the
do you think,
basket?
is this not, do I need to make this tighter? Is that why it's weird?
I don't know. I guess it depends on how you want to wear it.
Like, is it better if it's like this, probably?
Well, it just depends on how you want to wear it.
Yeah, I think I want to wear it a little tighter.
Because, I mean, I like to have the big part in the back sometimes.
Did I just make it longer? No, there we go. All right.
I mean, I feel like, you know, we got to do Guardians, which is a big plus, and then
we've had a good night.
You know, you got to ride test track finally after I've been trying to get you guys to ride it.
And it was good.
And I'm curious to see now. Kristen has to ride it.
We rode test track and it was good.
Because I'm curious to see.
Oh, she's
what
very
Kristen
jealous.
thinks.
She's super
I
jealous.
know she's super jealous.
You know how Kristen gets.
I know.
Kristen has FOMO like nobody's anything Disney. Kristen gets FOMO like nobody's business.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be like, it's okay, we'll just wait, it's okay. And she's like, no, I gotta go. But in her defense, she's tried to go a bunch of times.
Do we want to go up here and then cut across?
Why not? The weather has been bad every time she's been here. Hello and welcome in, everybody. Happy Sunday. Sunday. We'll sell you the whole seat. You only need the edge. You remember those commercials? Whenever Monster Trucks was in town?
Yeah.
It's gonna be crazy. We'll sell you the whole seat. You'll only need the edge. What a great night to be out. Kristen has such bad luck. Every night she comes out streaming, it's like pouring rain, thunderstorms. She was at the party last Sunday and it was just
pouring.
Just pouring rain. And look at this. The water is like glass and the sky is nice and overcast. There's no sun. It's cool. We got the bros luck going on tonight. Yeah, they called the gimbal a selfie stick earlier, so we'll see if they...
There's Phil. Steve.
This guy can go on Soarin, right, Dan?
Yeah. You want to see what's at the brewing really quick, or no?
Yeah, if you want to.
Sure. Let's just see what they got.
If we got time.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't even start until like 8.
The brew wing?
So what do we got? So we got garlic parm wings.
Do they still have the PB&J ones?
No, that's I think that's Arts, Festival of the Arts.
Was it? Fried pickle spears, that sounds good. Everybody loves fried pickle spears. Korean barbecue wings, Impossible chicken tenders, anything here? Besides the pickle milkshake?
I don't really want the pickle milkshake.
I had it, it was good.
I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying.
All right, you don't nothing you need in there?
Nah.
No beer flights. All right. Kristen, I think Kristen brings the gimbal on Soarin. Kristen, do you bring the gimbal on Soarin?
Yeah.
I think I can bring the gimbal
Pretty
on
sure
Soarin, right?
they brought it on Soarin.
Yeah.
I think she brought the big one on Soarin.
Did she?
Pretty sure she's brought the big one on Soarin.
Oh, it's a beautiful night.
I know.
You know, Dan, I really like this area of Epcot right here because this kind of Odyssey area is still very like true to the origins of the park. Like not much has changed over here, if any, at all in this area.
Well, I like how still like it's quiet over here.
I don't like change.
I don't like change. Get off my lawn.
Get off my lawn. Yeah, I know.
Are we doing Halloween Horror Nights this year?
You know, we talked about that too. I'm not sure.
Well, if we go, they have like a, I don't know, popcorn chicken thing.
Popcorn chicken?
Like food.
I miss that that walking taco.
Ooh, that was good too.
I like walking tacos. Kristen, if you're listening right now, can we have walking tacos for dinner?
Ooh, walking taco.
All you gotta do is go get a bunch of Frito bags.
That Stay Puft some
cut
more?
them open. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was really good.
That was good. You just take a couple of Frito bags, you cut them open, you put taco meat and cheese in there.
Cheese, lettuce, sour cream,
sour
salsa.
cream,
Yeah.
you're good,
That's
right?
all it is.
Yeah. Good to go. The easiest thing ever. Oh,
Well, we could always stop over by Germany, or not Germany, Canada, and get the cheddar bacon soup.
Cheddar bacon soup.
You know, they always have that.
Yeah, and they've got the fillet over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to.
Well, let's see. We got some time.
I'm not gonna say no. Are we staying for fireworks tonight?
I don't know.
I'm not sure.
I know it usually kills the stream.
It does kill the stream. Yeah. But you know what kills the stream now too also is Starlight, so it's like,
of course.
I don't mind, like we don't get any ad revenue off these because everything's copyright, so I don't mind that. Like that doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
But the stuff that bothers me is the stuff that actually blocks the stream. Which means like you can't watch it tomorrow.
Yeah.
Like so
Hawaii, anything good with Hawaii?
So Luminous does that for us. Luminous actually blocks the stream.
Pork slider, Hawaiian rice bowl.
Oh, Hawaiian rice bowl sounds excellent. Do they have anything with Spam in it?
Yeah, the Hawaiian rice bowl.
Really?
Why don't we get a slider and rice bowl and share it?
Yeah, that sounds good.
We'll do that, and then that way we can try both.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know, guys. I love me some Spam.
I know it did sound really good.
Love me some Spam.
Is there a code or no? Next, guys.
And tacos, I guess, maybe?
Hi, can I get one pork slider and then one rice bowl?
We don't need it. Yeah, you know what, Hornet? I've never been to Via Napoli. Via Napoli? I say Via Napoli? Whatever it's called back over there. I've never been over there. I need to try it out though. I've never had their pizza there because Kristen's not a big pizza person, and so we've just never been. But I need to go. Dan, have you been to Via Napoli?
No.
You haven't? Well, maybe everybody's saying that it's delicious. We probably need to go at some point. Oh my gosh, yeah. No, Norman, Hawaiian rice bowl with pineapple. Heck, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Dan and Beth. Dan always does have good ideas. Thank goodness for that.
So precious. My friend right there. I slider and bowl. Here you go, friend.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Yum.
Thank you.
Nice, thank you. I guess you're right. We got to partake in a little bit of food and wine since we're here, huh?
Here's my issue.
Yeah.
$6.
$6. Holy smokes.
That's my issue. That's my only issue.
Yeah. Okay.
$6.
Holy smokes.
Like.
Yeah, the portions are pretty small, guys.
I mean.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the rice bowl, I could kind of see, right? But one pork slider.
Oh my gosh, one pork slider for $6.
That's nuts.
That is pricey, yes. I mean, this looks good, right? And anytime you put Spam in something, guys, I'm not gonna say no to it. It does look delicious.
No, it's not bad. Here, try that.
Okay, that's good, Dan.
Yeah?
Yep. All right. Whoop. Sorry.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That is really good. The problem is, I want 6 of them.
Right.
And that's going to be like $100. You know what I do have to say? We had breakfast this morning at the Grand Floridian Cafe. And when I got the bill, I was shocked. When I got our bill for the meal, I was shocked. And I went, Kristen, I don't think they charged us for everything. Because this is the first time that I have eaten breakfast at a Disney resort. There were 3 of us. It was me, Kristen, and Harper.
Let's go to the table.
That I have eaten breakfast at a Disney resort that it was under $100.
Wow.
And I had the steak. I had the steak and eggs.
Yeah.
Harper had a breakfast. Kristen had a breakfast, and then we shared a waffle.
Huh.
And we got the pressed coffee, and it was $76.
Really?
I was shocked. Yeah, I was shocked. It was actually reasonable. Okay, so for some people, they would say for breakfast that is totally unreasonable, but you don't understand. At Disney, that's dirt cheap. Like usually when we go to breakfast anywhere on Disney property, it's gonna be $150 for the 3 of us, right? Yeah. So I mean, we don't go to breakfast often at Disney.
No. Well, I mean,
just because it's so expensive. And Kristen was gone on Friday and Saturday. She was gone in Tallahassee, so I'm like, you're back. Let's go have some breakfast together. It's a special day. And it was good. And like I said, I had the steak and eggs, and it was $76. I was impressed.
Yeah, that's not bad.
No, I was
$76, yeah. Here, finish that.
Nice.
But, I mean, it's not bad. I mean, this is pretty decent.
Well, that slider's gone. That slider was amazing.
The slider was great. The problem is there's only one.
Yeah. Not good for 2 dudes.
Like, now if it was that, like $6 or $7, and you get 2 sliders,
that would have been more worth it.
Like that would have been like worth it. But
yeah. But for one, that's rough. It's kind of rough, right?
Yeah,
that's what we call Disney prices, right?
Yeah, that's what you get.
But not trying to turn it around. Just hit the wrong button. There we go. But Dan was saying we need to go eat over at Japan. And we do.
I know, you guys have been saying that for the last 2 years when we open up the new restaurant. Saying, oh, we gotta go eat there, we gotta eat there. And you guys still haven't done it.
We still haven't done it. I know. We're going. The problem is it's not like real like Harper approved food. So we have to find a day when we're without her. Because I don't know if she'd love it. Right? Is there anything she can eat over there? Do they have mac and cheese?
I mean, I like mac and cheese, but I'm sure there's stuff on there.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, like, they have like karage, which is basically like a chicken finger.
Oh, okay. Well, then she'd be okay.
I mean,
oh, damn, Moses
she likes
says
rice.
Steakhouse 71 for breakfast. Yeah, that would be good.
Like, you can get a rice bowl. Like, you can just get rice. So there's stuff that I think she'd be fine with.
And yeah, the rice bowl was good. That was delicious. I mean, I like bowls in general, so that's not hard to please there, but yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
A little Spam in there, it's delicious.
I know.
Oh, for sure. All right, guys, well, don't go anywhere because we are heading over to Soarin. And we may, if we're lucky, be able to get on the land. They may let us on the land. Who knows? We'll see.
We'll do Soarin' and then we'll walk over to the land.
We'll
See what
see
happens.
if they let us live with the land. We all love nature's
All right, finish it.
plan will shine above. Listen to the land. You know, Dan, we were at D23. They were playing some music that was like updated retro Epcot songs.
Yeah.
Wish I could find out where those were.
I know, yeah, they had some pretty good ones.
What was your overall impression of D23? Will you go?
I had
again?
a lot of mixed emotions.
Did you?
For this one.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it was just maybe because, like...
They didn't have a parks panel. That was hard.
You know, Kristen, like, crazy overhyped it.
Well, last year was fun. The parks panel was, like, really...
Right.
It was really, really good. It was a good panel. And, thank you, sir. I have a feeling that next year Kristen has already booked our hotel for D23 in Anaheim.
I know.
She's worked in hotels before. So here's what she did. As we were sitting there in D23, Dan,
yeah,
and they made the announcement of the date for D23 in Anaheim, she went and booked the very first hotel that she could find, because here's what happens. As soon as the local hotels find out what weekend D23 is, their rates go from $80 a night to $500 a night.
Oh, I believe it.
As soon as they find that out. So she, before they did the rate hike, she was able to get us rooms for $85.
Nice.
And she went back the next day and said, "Yep, now they're $300 or $400." So
do we want to hit up Canada and maybe get some cheddar cheese soup?
Oh, you're in this. You're in it to win it, aren't you?
Like, I don't. Here's the crazy part, right? Like, yes, I work here. Do I ever get to walk around? No.
Right. Oh, I get it.
What are they doing?
So yeah, we haven't really decided if we're going to be at D23 in Anaheim, but we have our hotels, so you know.
Yeah, I think I remember Kristen texted me that like right away. She's like, "I got the hotels," and I was like, "For what?"
Amy Whipper, hello. Wow, the lines are short.
All right, what do you want?
Well, I mean, obviously the soup.
All right, we're getting 2 soups.
Right? The filet is kind of expensive.
We'll get 2 soups.
2 soups. Dan, no soup for you.
So here's one of the craziest things. This Canada is like the only one that never changes.
No, it doesn't. No, this is
never.
This is the staple. You get the filet and you
this
get the,
this is what you
get.
get.
The filet and the soup. You get the filet and the soup. Yes, Belinda, Kristen is a planner. Yes, Tim, that is definitely Kristen. AJ Graves. I just got suckered into being a D23 member yesterday.
That'll be it.
There's no suckering about it. It's it's a good thing to be a part of. Yes, Dan is taking full advantage of Epcot.
Well, doesn't that let me do contactless? If not, I can do that.
WDW music playlist. Yeah, I gotta find those songs. They're new. Trust me, I'm a connoisseur of Disney, especially retro Disney music. I have kind of a playlist of music. In fact, I was playing some the other day that when people hear it, they go, "Whoa, how'd you get that?" And I'm like, well, I have ever since the internet started being a thing. Like when I started college, when like you could actually start getting music on the internet, like with Napster and all that other stuff. Everybody was looking for their, 9 Inch Nails songs and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I was looking for hard-to-find Disney Parks music. And I found a ton of it. And I kept it, and I have a repository of a ton of retro Disney Parks music. And I play some of it.
Thank you.
In our stream after the stream, I'll play some of it. But some of it I get copyright dinged and it blocks. Like some of the old Captain EO stuff that I love so much, like that Captain EO like pre-show music and the Captain EO exit music. Like you put that on a stream and it gets blocked. Like it takes the stream down. Beer cheese soup, hot cheese soup.
Beer cheese soup, one of my favorite soups.
Let's take a look at this hot soup here, hot soup. Look at that.
Can't go wrong.
That looks yummy, Dan.
I love a good cheddar bacon cheese soup.
Thank you for getting 2. You're like, we're not messing around with this one.
No, I don't ever get to eat this one too much.
Like, I'm not messing around with this one.
Well, and it's crazy because it's really...
The filet is good, but it's
good.
expensive and it is small, like you
said.
It is
small, yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, yes.
And right now the lines aren't very long.
No, they're not. Look at this delicious cheese soup, guys. I wish I could share this with all of you.
Delicious.
It is. It's so just rich, and then it comes with the pretzel bread.
I'm pretty sure this is in Mom's cookbook.
So you can make it at home.
Yeah. I've been meaning to do it.
I love Epcot at night. And it's a beautiful night. It's not humid, it's not hot. We got real lucky tonight. It's a really nice night.
I know. So you gotta,
Barb says, no, that's worth the money.
You gotta dunk.
You gotta do the dunkaroo.
You gotta do the dunk.
Yes, Barb, you are right. This is definitely worth the money for this one. How much was the soup? $6?
Like $6.50. Yeah.
Yeah, that's worth it. Yes, Christopher Le Cellier. We haven't been in a while. We need to go back. You know where I really enjoy that I haven't been in a while? I like food from the UK though, so I really like the Rose and Crown.
Yeah,
that's one of my favorites.
The fish and chip is probably one of the best quick services here. Best bang for your buck.
No, I agree. You get a lot of food. You know what is the other best bang for your buck in Epcot?
What?
The nachos at the San Angel quick service. The nachos over there are enormous. They are huge, and it's like $12, I think, maybe less. So if you're looking for something that's like to feed the whole family for not a whole lot, the nachos over there are the way to go.
Right. I heard the pizza over in Italy is really good too, like in their quick service and that.
That's what I was talking about. We need to go over there and try it. I mean, it's kind of like embarrassing that I haven't eaten the pizza over there. It's a bit embarrassing.
Well, you guys don't come to Epcot as much.
Teresa, you're a fan of Rose and Crown? I know what you're saying, Teresa. You're good. I'm the king of the typo too. You know why? Because I dictate everything.
Yeah.
Into my phone. So if I'm in the chat and you see like wild typos, I'm sorry, I'm not a 3-year-old. I just have one in my hands. And I'm dictating into my phone, and it doesn't always come across right. Wow, that was good. That hit the spot.
It did.
Wow. That is so good.
Canada's always a staple.
They need to give you the option of like full portion. You can have a vat of cheese soup for $32.
Well, like
we'll give it to you in a pitcher and you can just sip it.
Well, I mean, you know, in Germany in the beer garden, right? They have a soup that's very similar.
They do.
Right, their beer cheese soup. It's similar, but not exact. You know.
Norman, you're right.
That's half my problem, is because I could just literally just go there and just eat the soup and that's it.
I know, you're right. No, I could just go to. That's the hard part about Germany is everything is so good, and you get there and you're like, oh, I could eat just this.
Right.
I could eat just
you
this.
know, because you want like the pork schnitzel,
right.
and then you want
and
the brat, and
everything, and then you're like, oh, thank you. And then before long, you're like, I can't move. I'm so full.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you're like, I need to save room for some of these desserts.
You're right, guys. I need to take Kristen on a park date. We don't have much time for that anymore, especially because of Harper. But we wanted to. We had like 30 minutes to go out to dinner on like Wednesday, and although we are not Italian people, like it was kind of colder out, and Kristen was like, "Hey, I really want some soup," and I'm like, "Well, soup." Sweet Tomatoes is out of business. Can't go there.
Yeah.
There's nowhere in town that serves soup. And she's like, well, let's go to Disney. And I'm like, yeah, there's nowhere at Disney that serves soup. So we ended up going to Olive Garden for their soup and salad.
You know, it's funny. We just went to Olive Garden not that long ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
The soup and salad is good. We just got the soup and salad. But she wanted to go to Disney instead. So she said, next time we're not going to Olive Garden, we're going to Disney. So, yeah, we'll find somewhere to go to dinner.
Well, should we head over to Soarin?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, she's been really dying to go to Brown Derby, which is fine.
Brown
I'll go.
Derby?
I'm not a big fan, but I will go. I personally think it's kind of overpriced, but she really wants to go. So, I mean, they have a good salad there, I know. And
out of all the restaurants, Brown Derby?
Have you been? Man, it's good. It's good. It's good.
But there's so many other better ones.
But we will go. And then we'll go do Fantasmic afterwards.
We're going to come back here?
Ready for some Soarin'. Soarin' to Tower. You know what was really cool was to see Patrick Wilburton.
Yes.
That was awesome. At D23. The boy, he should have done a little bit of Soarin'.
That would I really thought he was going to do that.
He should have. Yeah. I'm like, when they started talking about it, I'm like, no way, Patrick Wilburton is
autumn
here.
chili.
Do they still have the tomato soup? The tomato soup, it was really good.
Oh, the sandwich looks good though. Look at
Chocolate
the
peanut butter stout. That sounds thick. Autumn chili.
I don't know about the autumn.
Pumpkin
I looked good until I read that it said impossible
ravioli.
beef.
Yeah. Well, we've got places to come back to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, our thing for Soarin' just started, so we got time.
Dan is still hungry. He's hungry for more.
The problem is like, it's one of those where I'm like, well, that's another $6.
It's another
$6. There's another $6 here.
Starts adding up.
I know. But
let the memes. You've seen the memes, the social media memes, right? About like the Pokemon guy.
Yeah.
Who was like, you spent $1,200 in one day.
I know.
And he's like, I had to get them all. And that's like the meme for here.
Yeah.
It's like, you spent $1,200 in one day at Food and Wine. I had to get them all. Yep. Oh, Kristen, you really missed out tonight. This is awesome.
It's gorgeous day.
It is amazing out tonight. It is, dare I say it, Dan, comfortable and brisk. Right?
I know. The wind is great.
It is great. This is awesome. This is the best day of the summer so far. It's finally we get a fall day. I love it. Perfect day to have a little bit of cheese soup. And head over to see Patrick Wilburton over at Soarin'. What's that?
Speaking of restaurants, you know what I'd like to go eat again? Sanaa. And just eat the bread.
Oh, yeah?
Just get a bunch of the bread.
Well, you know what? We're going to be over there around Harper's birthday. Maybe we can do a Sanaa session. You're right, though. That is good. That's good winter comfort food, too.
Yeah.
The dipping. Their bread service.
Their bread service is really good.
Yeah, if you haven't been to Sanaa, guys, try that out. And I mean, and also the buffet over there. Why can't I remember the name of the buffet?
Boma.
Boma. Yep.
Yeah.
Boma is
They're really good. They have a lot of really good
Boma
stuff.
has a coconut rice dish over there that I could just go and just stuff my face with their coconut rice.
Yeah. They have a lot
all day.
Like,
yeah.
Most of everything on that buffet is really good.
Yeah, it is good. And their zebra dome cakes.
Yes.
Oh god. Just thinking about it, I'm like, I gotta go work out. I need to go for a run just thinking about the zebra dome cakes.
I know.
Okay, Dan, let's talk about some announcements from D23. One of which is that they're reimagineering the Carousel Progress.
I don't know if it's a reimagineering.
They're updating.
They're updating like the entrance portion.
But they're adding Walt Disney and they're updating the scenes. So what I wish would get an update, is this guy
Figment.
sorely needs an update.
Needs some love.
For all the love that Figment gets, his attraction has not gotten as much love as it deserves.
No.
And I have to say that they've tried twice to, they redid the original, which I have to say, God, why didn't they just leave the original? The original was just amazing. And the original was like a 20-minute ride.
Yeah.
It was great because it got you out of the air conditioning, and it was engaging for kids because it was a lot of sensory.
Yep.
So for younger kids, it was all kinds of great sensory situations. And it was 20 minutes, and it was great. So why couldn't they have just updated it and given it a lot of cool updated sensory type, it was just fun, imaginative, like WDI, just go nuts and do the best visual effects you can think of, right?
Yeah.
But instead they kind of went a different direction, I think. But I would love to see it updated. Even Harper, she doesn't want to go on that ride. We'll be like, hey Harper, let's go see Fate. She's like, no, I don't really, she doesn't like it.
Yeah, Savannah doesn't really like it either.
No.
She's like, oh, I don't want to go on that ride. But I'm like, but it's 2 minutes.
Yeah. Even the 2-minute ride that you don't have to wait in line for, they don't want to go on it. Which is kind of sad.
I know.
Yeah. But I mean, that's saying something. If the kids don't want to ride it, fix it, right?
Well, yeah. Well, and that's one of the things too that I think gets really passed up on a lot.
Because I haven't heard anybody say, "Save the Figment attraction, don't touch it."
Right.
I haven't heard anybody, but they got to be careful with our World of Motion. Or I'm sorry, with our Carousel Progress.
Oh, definitely.
Right.
100%.
I agree that there's a lot of things in that ride that are not very PC. But,
But, I mean, the ride's, 50 years old?
Yeah. Right.
So, I mean, of course, if you look at nowadays, it's not going to be. The ride's 50 years old.
What do you think about the castle colors?
I like
They're going to be changing the castle colors back.
I like how it's going back.
It's going back. Which is cool. I've kind of come to embrace the new castle color. I kind of like it.
I'm kind of glad it's kind of going back original.
So you're going
actual
blue
castle.
and white, blue and white, Neuschwanstein-esque.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it really doesn't matter. Honestly, I only booked the lightning lanes so we can get test track.
It's 5 minutes. It's a 5 minute.
It's a 5 minute wait.
This is gonna be a walk-on.
But we got it, so we might as well just use it.
Let's do it. Yeah. Right. Thank you. Thanks. Oh, this music. Do you know this music? Harper and I watched this movie yesterday.
Oh yeah.
I had her watch it yesterday with me. Yep. Some of the best scored music ever. Okay, so this is, I want to hear if anybody, you probably can't, the people at home probably can't hear this music. But let's do some trivia. It's a movie with Ethan Hawke and River Phoenix. A very young Ethan Hawke and a very young River Phoenix. One of my favorites. It features a very famous tilt-a-whirl vehicle ride.
Okay.
That gave it away right there, hopefully.
Trying to see if anyone... Yeah, don't really have any suggestions yet on the chat.
The music here in this pavilion, I love the music in this pavilion. It's all my favorite movies.
I feel like the music that they do here in the Soarin' Way area is probably like one of the best in Epcot.
Oh yeah.
Tim Pendleton says Explorers.
Ding ding ding.
Of course, our resident Disney.
He gets it. It's not even a Disney movie.
I know.
Yeah, I had to get it off Prime, but it's always been one of my favorites. Hello, thank you. Cool.
Oh, they're shifting us
Dude, we
over.
just went right back into the normal. We could have walked right on the other side, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
It's all good. I love that rumble.
Me too.
You know it's going to be good when you hear the rumble. So Dan, Halloween at our house is going to be sick this year.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've got 2 intelligent lighting units and a cold spark machine.
Nice.
Have you guys ever had Concourse C?
Concourse C.
Yeah. So I've got 2 synced up intelligent lighting units.
Yeah.
That when you put fog on them are going to look just like a Disney Castle show at our house. And then we're going to be shooting out 5 feet of sparks. Cold sparks.
Okay.
What do you think?
Ooh, that'd be pretty cool.
And we're going to project on the garage. Probably, I don't know what we're going to project. Probably Boo to You Parade. And I believe the score we're listening to right now is from The Rocketeer.
Test track's currently temporarily down.
Bro.
It's a good thing we went on it already.
It is good.
All right, let's see. Huh? Can I look? 3 caballeros or 10 minutes.
Cool.
Figment's a walk-on.
Cool.
Living with the Land's a walk-on.
Cool.
So, I mean, The Seas with Nemo and Friends is a walk-on. Soarin's a walk-on. So.
So I know this music's from The Rocketeer, but I always think of it as the, they used to have it as the closing music of Epcot for the night. So
yeah.
This always reminds me of the old Epcot closing theme.
Are we watching Farts tonight? I don't know. I think
I don't know.
We might try to hit some more rides.
Yeah.
I mean, we could always do Land right after this.
Yeah.
See what time it is. Maybe pop over and do Figment.
Yeah.
See what time it is, and then maybe pop over and finish it with 3 caballeros.
Do them all.
That's a lot of rides in only a couple hours.
Yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh, sorry guys, I had my phone in my pocket. I hope I didn't block or ban anybody. I have the bad habit of doing that.
That's okay. They'll be fine.
You know, Patrick Wilburton, when he was here, he should have just they should have given him a uniform for here.
Yeah.
And just had him stand at the entrance.
Like, I thought that'd been...
Hello there. Hello there, little one. How are you? Welcome to the attraction. He has such a dynamic and recognizable voice. You know?
Well, I wish they would have did something like with that, because, you know, they had the little panels with, you know, where they kind of went around the world, right? You know, they did China and India and Japan, and you know, they kind of went around the world type of thing. And I really wish they would have did like a introduction, right, where he did a small introduction for it.
Right. Yeah, because it was about around the world, you know.
You know, and I think that would have been really cool.
Remy's only 45. There you go.
Yeah, but
Michelle, I'm going to my first Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party at Magic Kingdom on December 2nd. You're going to love it. I love the Christmas party. Can you believe that we're like a couple of months away from the first Christmas party? Can you believe that? Allie says, wait, so you're not doing Luminous? Maybe.
I don't know yet.
We love Kronk. We do love Kronk. Pull the lever, Kronk. The other lever. James says, I'm a little bit of a expert on special effects lighting. Please be careful with the cold spark machines. They can spark fires, especially with clothing. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I thought they were like completely safe for indoor use and everything.
No spark is completely safe.
I'm calling it the all spark.
The all spark?
Yeah. The all spark.
How many? Okay, I'm going to put you on my row 3. How many? I'm going to put you on my row 3.
Row 3.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, Dan, it always freaks me out a little bit having a camera on this ride because it's so high up. And I don't have the thing that holds it to my hand, and my hand's a little sweaty, so if you see me start to falter a little bit, you grab it, okay?
Okay.
All right.
I'll do my best.
Unless you want to sit next to the baby, then it could be mom meeting the baby you. Or mom meeting you or the baby.
Yeah, it's 8:22 already.
I know.
Park closes in a half hour.
Yeah.
Goodness, I didn't realize that.
That's what I was saying. Like,
Time flies when you're having fun.
I mean, if anything, Living with the Land would take it up almost right all the way.
Land. Yeah,
just do land and then maybe start heading out.
Yeah, maybe we can see a little bit of the fireworks.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Do that funny place again.
Well, yeah, we'll have to see.
Maybe we can do a little Bed Bath Beyond. I don't know. I don't know if there'll be time. Old school? No? Did you get the old school reference? Yeah. Home Depot? Maybe a little bit Bed Bath Beyond? I don't know. I don't know if there'll be time. Beer. Take this baby off. Do you leave your hat on for this ride?
Do I? Yeah.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, you don't go anywhere.
No. So Dan, when are we going to get you over to California for Disneyland? For your first Disneyland adventure?
I don't know. That's probably not till next year.
We got to get you over there.
Yeah?
It's an emotional thing. You go in the door and it is so different at Disneyland.
I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing the tiny castle.
The tiny castle. Look at the tiny little castle. It was funny because Harper was like unfazed by it. Didn't like she didn't. It could have been the same. She might as well have been at Disney World.
Yeah.
We told her we're like Disneyland. She's like, how long does it take to get to Disneyland? We're like all day.
All day, yeah.
All day. And then she's like, I want to go back to Disneyland. And I'm like, So of course, like when we got there, she was kind of like, she's kind of groggy because she'd been on a plane all day, and was up early. And we got over to the Cars ride, Radiator Springs Racers.
Yep.
And we had the lightning lanes. And she was scared. She didn't want to go on it. She was like, she didn't even like see the ride. She didn't know what it was, so she started having a tantrum right there, you know, like, so we didn't ride it.
No?
And no, wasted lightning lanes, didn't ride it. And of course now, you know, Disney Plus has all the rides, right? They have POVs. So now her favorite ride POV is, you know, the racers.
Yeah.
And she's like, oh, I want to go on it so bad. And I'm like, you had every opportunity in the world to go on that ride. And we watch it at nauseum, Dan. We watched it like 7 times yesterday.
Yeah.
That, and she really wanted to meet Baymax, and we were there with Baymax, and she was too scared.
That's how it always goes.
Yeah.
You know, they see these and they want to do it, but then when it gets right up there, they're like,
She would
a
run
big
up,
character.
because like Kristen was in line, right?
Yeah.
She'd run up, and then I was at a table in the back over there in San Francisco, and she'd like run back to me.
Yeah.
And then she'd run back up, and I'd be like, go, go. And even the cast member knew that she was like a little afraid. So the cast member was like, I'll let her in if she decides. So like she waited, like Kristen waited for like 20 minutes to see Baymax, and I kept like, I was like, go, 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 go. And she kept running up there and then running back and running, and she never ended up seeing Baymax. And now she's like, I want to see Baymax. Of course, right?
Yeah, it happens.
They must only have one theater running, huh?
I have a feeling.
Yeah. So I was going to say, the ride's not this long. It's a short ride. There he is.
Hello. My name is Patrick, and I'll be your chief flight attendant today. We'll begin boarding in a few minutes, but first I'd like to acquaint you with some important safety information.
I didn't realize they didn't even change his name.
Please take a seat and store all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. This includes cameras, purses, hats, and, of course, these little beads. Next, fasten your seatbelts, inserting them into the buckle on your right. The smaller aviators don't measure up to the height indicator on the seat. Just put the belt through the loop in the center strap before buckling.
Might have to do that for you, Dan.
Might have to.
Nice work, pal.
Nice work, pal.
Soon you will be airborne. So if you or your little aviators have a fear of flying or of heights, you might want to wait for your party to arrive. Okay, let's review. That is seatbelt, carry-on item, safety strap, fear of heights, keep your hands and arms inside at all times. Anything else? Yeah. Have a nice flight.
Yay!
I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh, there's some wetness there. Watch out. Let's see, I always forget. Which way does it go? This way? This one's mine? Okay.
Don't forget to take your flip-flops off.
Oh, I will. That's my favorite thing, is to leave the old flippy floppies. Yep.
The old flippy floppies.
The old flippy floppies. It's also a very freeing feeling, you know? It's nice. I haven't been on the one over at SeaWorld, but you said there's one just like this over at SeaWorld, kind of?
It's a similar ride system, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you'll have to go.
Yeah. There's one over at, so somewhere I really want Kristen and I to go is
We are now conducting
Europa
our
Park.
final systems check. Please stow all carry-on items in the under-seat compartment. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened during your flight and watch your children.
Bienvenidos. Favor de colocar sus efectos personales en el compartimiento debajo del asiento. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad abrochado durante el vuelo y vigilen a los niños. Esperamos que disfruten su vuelo.
How was I saying? They have one over in Europa Park in Roost.
Yeah.
That they literally like flew around the world and did. It's a very similar ride system. I really want to go experience that one because I was in Europa Park the day they did the flyovers of Europa Park for that film.
Nice.
And so I was like, waving my hat in the air, and I'm like, I want to see if I can see myself.
No, you gotta take Harper. Maybe we'll take the girls to SeaWorld in the afternoon one time.
Yeah.
And they do trick or treating.
Yeah.
Assist to tower.
I thought it was Soarin to tower. This ride is empty. Look, there's nobody over there.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that. Oh, there's nobody here. Kristen's trying to get us to go to Disneyland Paris for the opening of Arendelle.
Oh, jeez.
That's going to be ridiculous, right?
Leave it to Kristen for the ridiculous stuff.
She's like, we can stream over there. I'm like, yeah, we can. I don't know how. We'll figure it out. I'll call our good friends at LiveView in France and see if they can hook us up.
Almost have to get like SIM cards.
Well, you can for LiveView. You can get Europe GSM cards. So I was like, well, we'll just get a couple of European cards for our LiveView.
Yeah. I mean, you'd almost have to go like a day or two earlier just to make sure you can test it.
Yeah.
I'm sure Mom would love to go with you.
I'm sure, yeah. Hi. Are we okay? Maybe we won't make it to the land.
It's only 8:30.
Right.
We should make it. Here we go.
Soarin to tower.
Soarin to tower. We are ready for takeoff.
Yay.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, makes sense.
On behalf of our entire flight crew, thanks for soaring with us.
Anytime, Patrick.
You want to fasten your seatbelt, just push down on the red button
Patrick.
on your right. Be sure to gather all your carry-on items from the underseat compartment and exit to your left. Have a great stay here in Epcot, or wherever your final destination may take you.
All right. Look at that screen, it's huge. How exhilarating, right?
Ah, I love that ride.
I didn't even drop the camera. So.
I know, you did good.
So I don't really have a fear of heights. I mean, but I get a little bit like when it's moving fast, like
When
you get that little
like
bit
when
of
you
like,
first take off or come
yeah.
back, that's it. You get that little kind of like
You get that little,
unerring-
little tiny little uneasy feeling, yep. All right, everybody, we're going to see if we can hit up the land before the park closes here. I get lost in these hallways. 'Cause There's so many theaters. Like, what are they? There's 3 of them now, isn't there?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a big building.
It's huge. Giant complex. I know. So relaxing, isn't it? Yeah. Alley Park. It's relaxing.
You know, it also has a
Great for
giant show building. Japan.
It does have a giant show. Wouldn't it be great if they had a nice big show over there?
I know. I keep telling you.
There is a lot. Japan is a very popular pavilion. I think they would do well with a ride.
I think if you take the Guardians ride system,
Yeah.
right, with that,
Well,
and how it kind of just goes like in circles.
There's not enough space for that over there.
I think you could do a slimmed down version of it.
Yeah.
Because you could just do it it's like a circle track. And you know, if you think about it, right, like as you're going around,
well,
you
and
could
what
circle
people
around
don't
Japan,
realize,
and then like you.
Yeah, no, you're right. And what people don't realize is that the circles, like the way the World Showcase is like each World Showcase is like a wedge.
Yeah.
And it expands outward as it goes into the big spoke of the wheel, right? So there is a lot of room out there.
Well,
like the room gets bigger and bigger and bigger as it widens out back behind the pavilions.
You have space between Japan and Morocco to where you could literally have like your, you know, like that's your like queue area, and then you go up, over, and then into the building.
Right.
Right? Sort of like Guardians.
Yeah.
I've thought this through.
You have thought this through.
I will.
Well, if you
the
guys
problem is I need to find someone who's willing to dish the money out for it.
Well, start finding your financiers.
So if anyone...
you thought that was relaxing, guys, you just wait for this. The end of the night here on Living with the Land. Ultimate relaxation. Is it the same person?
I don't know.
Should I kind of like just
kind of like hide it?
Like,
but like we just took it on
well, it's only 5 minutes, so we don't
major
need
rides.
We don't need to use our magic bands, right? It's only five minutes.
I mean, we're literally just gonna cut right up here.
Oh yeah,
so
we're like getting right on.
Hey.
Hello. Dan, can we ask for the front though?
I don't care.
Oh, yeah, ask if we can wait for the front. Hello, just two, but may we wait for the front?
Yeah, I was going to put
awesome.
you in the front.
Oh, thanks. All right.
I saw you doing something there, and I'm like, saving the front.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Please lower your hand for a step. For your safety,
watch your head, Dan.
I feel like we have our own boat.
We do. Almost have our own boat.
We almost have our own boat.
Almost. Cool.
I love this ride.
So do I. So relaxing. And it smells good and it's so fresh in there.
I know.
Whee!
It's a great way to end the week and start the new week.
Welcome to avoid the richness, diversity, of the surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as sudden changes are sweeping over the land, approaching stories that correspond to us as nature is moving in cycle.
The same weather Kristen gets when she comes to the park.
You're right, it is. Poor girl. So many cool water effects in this ride that you just don't even realize.
Yeah. still one of my favorite restaurants, Garden Grill.
I love Garden
They have some great food.
Guys, I can't hear the audio, the ride audio either. Can you hear it? Very, very low up here. I don't know, maybe our speaker's not working. Dan and I will narrate. There's nobody else on our boat, so we're not interrupting anyone.
No, I think we have people like all the way on the back of the boat. That's it.
In the desert, nature has created a very
How do they make it
different,
hot?
no less beautiful
It's
living.
like super hot. How do they do
And
that?
while this arid
Because we're in the
landscape
desert.
may seem lifeless, it is very much alive.
Good point, Dan.
The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what
Well, there's
little
a
water
hole
they
in
can
that rock.
find and avoid the scorching rays
There's a
of the
hole
Windermere
in my
sun.
boot.
The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the
those
desert,
prairie
but
dogs,
over
they're so
time,
cute.
rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land. Even the hooves of the mighty buffalo helped create the rich soil.
Dan, are you
One
familiar
day
with the
become home to the American farm.
the weird conspiracy theory regarding this house here?
I don't know if I heard that one.
Google it. Has some security guards have seen some weird things happening here at night.
I'll go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, Google it.
Speaking of rabbit hole, that was one of the best park panels. One of the best panels.
You see the triangle on the door?
Yeah.
People say that's the Illuminati symbol.
I don't know. That's a far stretch.
I know. Google it. It's an interesting rabbit hole.
Honestly, it reminds me more of Harry Potter than anything.
It does, yeah.
Food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods.
But down the rabbit hole panels that they did at D23 was amazing.
It was. That's always they do that every year, and it was really good. And it's local, guys.
Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
That by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot, we're learning to reduce the need for chemical pesticides by breeding and using natural predators, like ladybugs and wasps, to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland.
I wish I could have that sound at night while I sleep. And if I could also take away Harper hitting me in the face with her hand while she sleeps, that would also be nice. That would help me sleep greatly.
Will we meet tomorrow's growing methods for food production and still respect the needs of the land?
This is also a fun ride at night because it's dark. The greenhouses are pretty dark.
To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Maybe our roots are finding them.
Still want to do the behind the scenes tour.
Yeah, me too. Someday. Wish they did a overnight. Spend the night in the greenhouses. Oh my gosh, that'd be so much fun, wouldn't it?
I know.
So
Welcome
relaxing.
to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these,
It's like a whole different feeling in here after dark, isn't it?
coffee
It
and
does.
rice are well known
I like it.
around
Yeah, me
the
too.
world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions. Some, like the water lily, thrive in wet, swampy areas and waterways. All parts of this plant, even the flower petals, are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking.
There's papyrus.
Papyrus, really?
One day,
You can thank the Phoenicians.
I will thank the Phoenicians.
as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat.
Man, if they ever take that line out.
Tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Oh, I could go for a banana right now. It sounds delicious.
Their corn's gonna get too grilled.
Yep.
Well, see, that goes to the fry basket.
Fry basket, what?
Yeah, one of the kiosks at the festival.
Oh, they actually say where the food goes?
Yeah, that one had a little thing saying that's where it goes.
Oh, wow. Okay. Hybrid tilapia.
Tank renovation. That's my favorite kind of fish.
Tank renovation is?
Yeah.
Oh, it does say tank renovation. That looks yummy. Tank renovation.
Delicious.
Get your hidden Mickey. Your hose hidden Mickey. Oh, this is also another set of tank renovations. Those look delicious.
Yeah, they got a bunch of shrimp in here this time.
Yeah? Oh, there are a bunch of shrimp in there.
Yeah, they got a bunch of them in there this time.
Jeez.
Look, there's another hidden Mickey. Bunch of them. There's a bunch of them in there. And a house.
Bubba Gump must be in there doing some shrimping.
Norman says that tank renovations are normally bony.
Not much meat, huh?
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet.
I mean, Dan, I could just hang out right here on this hammock all night.
Yeah.
Right?
See, look, the passion fruit goes to simmering sips.
Oh, that's awesome.
And the wheat's going to Belgium.
Wow. Is an important goal of
Coffee,
research around the
Belgium.
world.
Nice.
Oh, see, sesame flavors from fire.
So they say where it's going for food and wine. That is actually pretty cool.
And it like shows like the
actual beverage.
Like, yeah, that's pretty cool.
Chilled Belgian coffee.
See, pumpkins going to Forest.
Well, it must not be
Forest and
Belgian
Field.
coffee, because isn't Belgian coffee grown in Belgium?
Yeah. You see, the Carolina Reaper's going to the brewing.
Oh boy.
Sugarcane, Brazil.
These plants are definitely
I like
on their way
these little
up.
touches that they do.
Innovative
I do
growing
too,
techniques
yeah.
like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here
is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
I feel like I want to try that. I could start a grocery store.
Dan's Organic Market.
Wow, they got a bunch of stuff in here listed out.
It's so nice and peaceful and so fresh in here.
I know.
Just the air is always so fresh.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact,
Dan, think how much healthier you'd be if you lived in a greenhouse like this, with all the carbon dioxide scrubbing plants, and you know, like the air here must be so clean. Do you remember the doors used to close in between? They used to close those doors in between every little boat.
I'm sure it became a hassle.
So do you want to hear something that's going to kind of destroy the magic for you here? So you know how the audio on the boat is triggered?
How?
There's an what is it called?
The future of agriculture may include innovative
RFID
ideas
card.
like this vertical growing system.
Literally on the side
Plants
of the
grown in this
tank
way use a
here.
fraction of the space required.
I believe it.
There's an RFID card, and the boat has a reader on it. Like the same card that you use to like get into your office.
Yeah, I feel like that's new.
The fish provide a natural source of
The Biotech
fertilizer
Lab.
for the plants.
Sign.
And the plants help keep
Oh, yeah.
the water
I feel like
fresh
that's
for
new.
the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less.
See, there's one right there. There's an NFC card hanging. It's kind of like it's the same ID card they use to get into your office. And when it gets close to the boat, it scans it and plays the audio. Isn't that funny? Hey, there it is.
Nice.
It's funny, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just hanging there.
Beep.
I'm sure they took the little beep out, but yes.
I just put it back in.
Beep, beep. And I think it scans on the rear of the boat.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population. Scientists, farmers, and even backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of food that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be living with the land. On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you enjoy this unique journey through our living laboratory. If you'd like a closer look, check out the behind-the-scenes.
Oh, Shiny Evie says, not gonna lie, this ride kind of ruins the magic of Disney. I beg to differ on that one.
Oh, I love this ride.
I think people underestimate the power of this ride.
Yeah, I think it's
because it's all about the environment and how crops are grown.
You know what
and
I
people
love?
don't realize that a lot of the stuff that's grown here in the land is used throughout the parks.
It's quintessential Epcot, and I'm such an Epcot. I am first and foremost an Epcot fan. Even before being a Disney fan, I'm an Epcot fan, and I think this ride is just quintessential Epcot-ness. So, well, it may not be Disney Magic Ride. For me, it's like quintessential Epcotism at its best.
But, I mean, they use this food gets used throughout Disney.
Right. Yeah. I love the green aspect of it. I wish they still had the narrators on the boat. That would make it a bit more Disney magic.
Yeah.
They used to have narrators on every single boat. They used to have a person on the boat. They also used to have like a song that was written for the ride that also made it feel very Disney. But they took those out.
Let's go again.
Park's closed. Sorry, folks. Moose out front. Should have told you.
Welcome back to that.
All right, Dan. Well, should we make our way towards the Exalt?
Yeah.
Fireworks have already started.
We were literally the last boat.
Were we?
I think so.
Nice. Yeah, nobody on the one behind us. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if there's something nostalgic that brings me back, it's definitely this ride. And this pavilion. I love it. The balloons, I love everything about it.
Yeah.
Just makes me happy. I even love the Garden Grill. Like you said, it's one of my favorite places.
They have really good food. Their dessert's awesome.
Just hearty food.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to get Kristen. We should have come here for breakfast this morning. I hate to say it, guys. Our experience at the Grand Floridian this morning wasn't that great. Like, I know everybody's going to be like, oh, Adam, you're always negative. I'm not. I'm just a realist. But Kristen and I really talked about it. And we were like, the whole experience at the Grand Floridian today was kind of disappointing. And we were like, man, if we'd spent $1,500 a night and we're staying here, we'd be like very disappointed. The food was good. There were some issues over there at the Grand Floridian that were...
Well, maybe it was just a bad day.
Yeah, yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah, I mean, it started at parking, at getting in and parking there. It started.
Have a good night.
You too. To where I'm like, oh my gosh, if this was my first interaction with somebody in the parking lot when I was coming to check in and stay here, I would leave Disney. I would be like, I'm sorry, I'm not staying. Whew, it was rough.
Yep. Josephine, yeah, Sunshine Seasons has really good food.
I love everything in there. I love that whole pavilion. I could spend the whole day in there.
One of the greatest things I love about it is it's great if you are looking for something for kids.
Right, they get out of the heat and the kids want to kind of spend some time in there and they can pick out whatever food they want.
Right, they have great selections for kids.
Now, what I will say about the Grand Floridian and the Grand Floridian Cafe that we were at today, Dan?
Yeah.
So on the way to breakfast, Harper goes, I asked her, I'm like, what do you want for breakfast? And she goes, mac and cheese. And I'm like, okay. I'm like, what else? And she goes, eggs. And I'm like, okay, mac and cheese, eggs, what else? And she goes, Mickey Mouse waffle. And I'm like, oh, geez. So we need a Mickey Mouse. Oh, and then she said fries. And I'm like, so we're mixing breakfast and lunch. Now, I don't know if you've been to the Grand Floridian Cafe.
No, I haven't.
But that's their thing. They do all day. Well, it's not all day, but it's morning till like 2 p.m. is breakfast, lunch.
Nice.
So the kids menu combo, she was able to build a kids menu combo that had eggs, mac and cheese, French fries, and a Mickey waffle. I'm not joking. Like, it was awesome.
So look at that. See, perfect.
Yeah. So
perfect.
it was perfect for her. So I mean, you could get breakfast and a hamburger in the same meal there, which is kind of cool.
You could make a breakfast burger.
Yeah, so that was kind of cool about it. Yeah. Mine.
Mine.
This ride I love too. The Seas is one of my favorite.
That one is a good one.
Well, everyone, I hope you had a wonderful night with us. I'm sorry we are not sticking around for Luminous tonight. Apologies on that. But I feel like we had a really good night tonight.
I think so. I mean, we did quite a bit.
Oh my gosh, we got tons. We got tons in. We in 3 hours we packed in a lot of good stuff.
Yeah, a bunch of rides, some food.
It just goes to show you if you have good planning, you have friends that do good planning. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Kristen.
Kristen didn't plan any of it.
I know, it was all you. You can really get a lot done.
Yeah.
Well, you do have to pay a little bit extra for the lightning lanes. I think it's worth it.
Yeah, but it's worth it.
And honestly, really, aside from Guardians, we didn't really need it. Test Track was a long line too.
Test Track, and in reality, I only got it because of Test Track.
Right. Yeah.
But that was really the only reason why I got it, because I knew Test Track was going to be long, and I would have never gotten it if Test Track wasn't going to be available.
If you are new to the channel tonight, you're joining us for the first time, it's good to see you guys. Please hit that subscribe button and please become part of our Park Pass TV family. We'd love to have you. We live stream every Sunday night, and in between, Kristen likes to go out Thursdays too. So like Thursdays and Sundays and videos, and probably a lot more to come as I free up more of my schedule to be able to put more into Park Pass TV. I think we'll have more fun and exciting stuff, right, Dan?
Oh, definitely.
Always.
Kristen, that's why you kind of have to subscribe, because Kristen just randomly goes out.
Stuff just happens, and we live so close. We live a mile from the park, so if things happen, like if there's breaking park stuff, like the night, this is a good example, Dan. The night that Disney Starlight opened up, surprise. Like
Yeah.
they said, surprise, we're going to have the Starlight Parade tonight. Just surprise, surprise.
Yep.
We were there. I was there in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
I was in the Magic Kingdom physically in 20 minutes, ready to go live. So you never know what's going to happen here at Disney, you know. And so give us a follow. We're so close, and we're so willing to, at a moment's notice, drop everything and go live. So make sure you follow along with our crazy adventure here. Huge thank you to our moderators, guys. We have the best moderator team out there, including Park Pass TV Dan right here.
That's
Thank
true.
you, sir.
I'm always usually on it.
I'm a terrible moderator, guys. I have to say,
You hold the camera.
I hold the camera. I'm better at that. And I have such terrible eyes, especially when I'm in the park, to be able to read chat. I try my best. I don't know. I gotta figure that out. Right now it's the biggest it'll go, Dan. It's the biggest it'll go. I love this breeze under here. But thank you to our moderator team. You guys are just amazing. And thank you to our friends over at Vault Collectibles as well. If you're looking to bring home parts of the Disney parks and resorts as well as Universal, guys, go check out Vault Collectibles. They've got a brick and mortar store over there in Lakeland, but also you can check out their eBay store as well. We have so much stuff in our house from them. That's original stuff from the parks. It's really cool. Also, coming up, we've been talking about the Wine and Dine Run Disney event happening here soon, and I was just saying my runner pants that I love so much, I lost a little bit of weight and I need to get some smaller ones for running for the races coming up. So if you are a Disney runner or a runner in general, or just somebody who enjoys comfortable athleisure wear, please check out our friends at Runner. They're here at the Disney Expo and all of the Run Disney Expos with some of the greatest running gear you can find, and stuff specifically made for guys, which is really hard to find. So check them out, and I think we still have a discount code specifically for our Park Pass TV family. You can find that in our description to this live. If you're thinking about moving to Florida, lots of people are, and you want to live in the Disney area, check out our friend Victor Nawrocki, guys. He is a knowledgeable realtor specifically for living at Disney.
Find me a house, Victor.
There you go. Find Dan a house, Victor. So if you are looking to move and relocate to the Disney area, contact an expert, Victor. He'll help you out. He's going to make sure you find the right area. All right, guys. That was a lot of fun.
That was a lot of fun.
Thank you, Dan. Thank you for giving me a magical night here at Epcot. That was a lot of fun.
Well, you're welcome. I'm glad I could give you a magical night.
All right, guys.
Kristen's nights are always so stressful.
Stressful.
So
they're not stressful.
Well, you know what happened is, so Kristen texted me, right?
Right.
She's like, Dan, our rating's been down a little bit.
Our ratings.
I need you to step in and boost us up.
She said our ratings were bad. We needed to bring in a clutch star.
I said this is gonna cost you. And then we hashed out a deal.
And then you ended up paying for the lightning lanes
and then somehow I ended up paying for it. Clearly.
Well, you know,
clearly my negotiating skills with Kristen is bad.
Sometimes you gotta bring in the A-team, right? Everybody at home, it was so much fun spending the night with you. I know I don't get on the stream so very much anymore just because I've been so busy, but hopefully we'll be clearing that up and have a lot more time. Kristen will be live probably Wednesday or Thursday. And don't forget, she's got this new video piece that she's doing on Tuesdays, Magic Meals, and she actually has filmed a couple of those. Her and Harper now like to go to the parks and film a little something, so make sure you check that out as well. And Dan, I think that's about it.
I think that's about it.
We're in the parking lot.
Now it's time to walk back to the car.
Have a wonderful Sunday, everybody, and it was so much fun spending the night with you. We will see you again very soon. Have a wonderful night.
You're watching Park Pass TV, your ticket to live, family-friendly theme park adventures. Everything from Disney, Universal, SeaWorld, and beyond in full live HD. Turn to Adam and Kristen for all the best rides, snacks, nighttime shows, and breaking theme park news. Make sure to subscribe and turn notifications on to never miss a minute of magic. Welcome to our Passholder family. Park Pass TV. No reservations needed.
What you came for, this is the moment magic was made for. Come one, come all, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now. Calling all dreamers, time to let your mind run free. Believe in make believe, to be who you wanna be. Calling all dreamers, a celebration in the street, and the sights you're gonna see far beyond your wildest goodbye. Remember me. Don't let it make you cry. Or even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song with you each night we are apart. Remember me. If you to the watercolor days that still run through your mind. Oh, I remember just my old friend and me running through an open field the way it used to be. The feeling that our hearts could just take wings. We could live out all our dreams. The journey there was never far away. But like a dream come true, that's still inside of you. The secret of tomorrow is to live your dreams today. Remember the night, remember the feeling, remember the magic in our lives. You opened up my eyes to a new world revealing. So remember the magic, just remember the magic one more time. Oh, remember, do you remember the way it used to feel when love was only make-believe and fairy tales were real? Oh, I remember you were with me once again, free to live our fantasies. It never has to end. The feeling that our hearts would just take wings. We could live a world of dreams. Together we would sail against the wind. And now I know where to begin, how to find it all again. From now until forever, remember the time, It's the anthem, here's what you came for. This is the moment magic was made for. Come on, come on, let's light up the sky now. You feel the magic happening right now. Now, 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 now. into the unknown. This is the anthem. Here's what you came for. This is the moment. Magic was made.